Eccoci qua, buongiorno a tutti. Allora, proseguiamo. Noi dobbiamo andare di qua in realtà, perché sono di là non lo so. Allora, apri il passaggio verso le perdute ere. Andiamo a vedere cosa c'è qui. Sarà un altro boss come quello di prima, sicuramente, come quello di ieri. Saremo 30 anni a farlo. Allora, il laboratorio pulsare può essere potenziato.
The Venatori must be after something nearby. Let's get it first.
Livello 22, però io vorrei prendere quella piantina lassù. Ah, lassù c'è una scrigna, però mi sa che si arriva dall'alto.
The enemies of Empire!
Salve, no, me lo compro. Ma vogliamo fare qualcosa?
Keep it coming, bro.
I feel a blessing.
Way to get it done.
Imperium commands we attack! Range incoming! Whatever you say.
No,
Good job.
ok.
Take out those crystals. We cut off the power they're channeling.
Anche vediamo se funziona. In che senso? Come sblocco? Ah là. Sono collegati da qualcosa. E lassù vediamo un po'. Non è possibile colpirlo. Se non colpisci qualcosa là. Mi sa che non si può sbloccare. Vediamo che c'è qui. C'è? No? No, sì, no, perché non prende la rincorsa da solo? io qui non ho capito come si sblocca. Allora, neanche. Come lo apriamo questo? Allora, io volevo fare il negromante, devo andare verso di qua. Devo andare su di qui. 65, 63, allora è meglio questo. Perché non vedo sblocca questo. E qui c'è un buco. Voglio andare di lì. Voglio andare di là.
We got company. Venatori, strike now!
Ma dove sono? Compagnia dove?
We drain you!
That's a wind rug.
Trouble.
In we go!
bad guys.
Gotta end this now!
Non è che quella scala si può rompere anche quella? Per arrivare lì devo sedere qui e correre fino là.
Can't lock us out anymore.
Here they come.
Go!
Right.
I'm there! They must have needed something that could seal this place.
Allora, uno sicuramente sarà qui. è sbloccato. Qui dice che c'è uno screen. Ah no, l'ho già aperto. Forse c'è un altro. Io non vedo. Sono già aperti tutti. Aspetta. Non è aperto. Lo segnala come non aperto. Entrando da lì.
Get ready.
Time to fight! Fight them again!
As you say. Time to finish this run. Good job, Calvary. Whatever gets it done.
Good work, everyone.
Fenarel altar. That's another barrier down.
Dopo guarda di qua.
Better be ready.
They're in range.
Watch the ranged attack!
Shooting for us. Ready to...
There. That's what the Venatori are after. That wolf statuette. We've seen them before. Better keep it safe.
Allora, vediamo un attimo. Abilità. Personaggi. Salute, scusate. Mi è partito l'embolo. Ok, quindi una scala qui, una scala lì. No, mappa. Questi li ho aperti, quello l'ho aperto. Possiamo aprire la porta. Apri il diario. Aspetta, quindi oggetti di valore. Di tutto. Però qui non c'è il livello, no?
That's another barrier down.
Non c'è il livello. Cioè, se compro questi.
I'm not published exactly, but I do produce a pamphlet for local fade scholars.
Allora, vediamo la mappa e le missioni. Ah. Ma solo queste da fare di missioni per ora. Quindi andiamo qua. Parla con Solas.
We sail.
Wait. Delirium daggers. Vibrate?
Now you see, Dweller. The gods hunger to reclaim this place. Their minions scavenge what the wolf left behind. They turn his regrets to weapons and blight all they touch. If the Evenuris take the crossroads, darkness will fall.
Vediamo. Cosa accadrà?
Spell it out for me. Exactly what happens if the gods reclaim the crossroads?
The fade flows through these ancient ways. Spirits and demons, dreams and magic. Now, imagine all
Tutto corrotto.
lighted.
Ok.
Like I needed another reason to stop them.
Combatti anche tu?
What are you doing to stop the gods?
I strengthen the roots, rally the guardians, and I assist you.
Non ci si può fidare di questo?
A revenant is destroyed, others remain. Fight on, dweller. The blight must wither.
Ci fidiamo di lui? No, c'è qualcos'altro.
This door. I think the essence we took from that revenant might be our way through.
So it's a key, which means the gods don't want us in there.
Ok, le altre si troveranno qua in giro da qualche parte. Ci sono queste statue. Ok, andiamo a parlare con Solas. Anche quella porta là, quella rossa nel fondo. Il laboratorio del custode può essere potenziato. Andiamo a vedere allora il laboratorio prima di andare sopra. Ah, è aperta la stanza adesso là. Non ci possiamo andare.
Offer, dweller.
Allora, salve di grado. Posso salire ancora? Saliamo. Potenziamento, vediamo. Maschera di richiamo, questa la voglio. No, è mia. Poi potenziamo tutto il potenziabile. Seleziona. Non ho i pezzi. Mi mancano i minerali. Questo ce l'abbiamo. Siamo tutto avanti. Poi bell'aria qua. Seleziona. Quello che posso fare lo faccio. Tanto potenzio tutto. Ok, questo. Poi Darwin. Finisco i pezzi, amo, cioè, è impossibile. Ok, questo no. E questo no. Questo no. Mi mancano sempre le fiaccole verdi. Ok. Torneremo, custode. Aspetta però. Visto che abbiamo... Allora, biblioteca. Forse era una missiva. Allora, vediamo un attimo i compagni. Se possiamo metterli qualcosa di un po' più buono. Allora, qui abbiamo 132, 114 e direi di no. 63, 84 direi di no. Adesso lui ha questo verde che andrebbe potenziato, però. Allora, questo è 86, 81, meglio questo. Qui non ha nulla. Qui non ha nulla. No. Harding del 20%, 56, 69, tengo questo. Allora, ogni volta che usi una pozione il 10% di probabilità di riaverla indietro. Ora corre avanti in accuratezza la prima volta che Harding usa una capacità durante ogni scontro. Una carica di animazione che potrebbe essere comodo, scusami, perché non l'ho messo in animazione. Qui c'è solo questo. Vediamo, l'arco il suo fa 162. Ci teniamo questo. Vediamo Lucanis, che ha già un pezzo viola, quindi 143, quindi direi che lo tengo. 222 a 157, 181, ci teniamo questo. 55, 60, 71, ci teniamo questo. Una carica di rianimazione. Beh, posso avere solo questo con lui. Questo non ce l'ho ancora, sarà qualche storia più avanti. Allora qui facciamo 201, 137, quindi ci teniamo quello. Congelamento, abbiamo solo questo. 73, 61, 66, ok. Un attimo il personaggio nostro. Abbiamo l'elmo. Aspetta, qui no. Qui ce la vediamo qui. Questo fa 249. Non è più forte che ho. E invece qui mi terrei questi per un 20% di devo solo trovare i pezzi per potenziare. Allora, prima di andare a parlare fammi vedere un attimo la mappa, se c'è da parlare con qualcun altro qua in giro. Sì, loro che ci fanno insieme qua. Allora andiamo a vedere, ma il lupo questo qui dov'è? Beh, più avanti. Questo qui io avevo messo il sì. Non ho capito bene che cosa possa servire. No, questo è solo scenografico. Allora andiamo a vedere quelle due. Non si può interagire con loro. Allora andiamo a vedere qua sopra che non c'erano mai stati. Ho visto uno scrigno da qualche parte l'altra volta. Si fa salire. Vai. Ho visto uno scrigno o sbaglio? Ho visto qualcosa di strano. Questo qua dietro. No, non si può saltare. Vabbè, entriamo. Magari devi. Ah, quindi questa è la casa sua del grifone.
I found a yam in the kitchen. Stubborn just means you'll starve.
Trouble settling in?
Doing the best I can. My job was to keep the griffins safe, not fix their dinner.
I meant a son.
Oh, I guess we're both adjusting.
Basta, allora ci stiamo lavorando entrambi. Lui è il benvenuto qui. Prima però vado su altro perché voglio conoscere. Da dove vieni, Hassan?
How did Weishaupt find a son in the...
I only got involved in this a little while ago.
Potrei fare una romance con
wardens are
lui,
still in the dark.
visto che l'altro è fuori
Way I
viso.
heard it, someone found a journal a few years back that mentioned a secret clutch of eggs. They'd been hidden for centuries, protected by a ward. Started hatching and out came 13 talkative griffins. Now, down to just one.
Sembra più interessante. Qual è la storia dei grifoni?
I've always wondered about our history with griffins. Their emblem is everywhere.
I could swear Hassan knows it
Sto
too.
valutando.
Gives him a big head. Back in the day, great
Lui ha anche
wardens
l'uccello
raised
grosso,
these aerial
diciamo.
cavalry. When a blight got going, wardens rode them into battle. Eventually, war took its toll. They died out.
Basta che si comporti bene? No, deve essere facile. Io farei lui il benvenuto qui.
Well, a confused griffin should fit right in around here.
Appreciate it. There's no training manual for them anymore.
I guess we'll figure it out together.
Griffins don't trust easily. Lancet and Remy had to work to win them over. They said a warden and a griffin have to move as one. Think as one. They call it Turlum, sort of unity. But now, they're both dead.
Why'd the Gloomhowler attack the area?
I intend to find out. First it stalks wardens. Now it's after the griffins.
Li troveremo, uguali conosciamo bene, ce li troveremo.
Don't worry. You and I have a deal. We'll find them.
Abbiamo un accordo.
Appreciate that. Though it sounds like you've got your hands full
Hai
around
visto
here.
quanta gente che mi gira intorno?
Elgernon and Gillenane. Hard to believe.
Our very own elven gods are ending the world.
That'll endear us to the rest of Thetis.
Ci
But I have to say,
ringrazierò.
killing a monster is one thing. Taking down the goddess of all monsters and the god of vengeance while you're at it?
Incontrare l'unità di tutti i mostri nel contempo il dio della vendetta. Ho paura, no? Che figura facciamo, no? Uno io loro. Non è così, ma uno io loro. Io farei uno io loro.
Every life in Thetis depends on it.
Fair enough. Always good to know where the boss stands.
Pretty much at the world not ending.
I can get behind
No,
that.
il mondo non finirà. C'è di
What?
peggio.
I told you. It's yams or
Patate e
nothing.
niente.
Or maybe you need a new menu.
Allora, vediamo se c'è qualcosa da rubacchiare qui. Non portarmi da nessun'altra parte, ok. Abracadabra. Abbiamo 2 punti abilità per lui. Allora, qui non c'è nulla. C'è il letto. Uffa, io volevo rubare qualcosa. Niente, allora aspetta, li mettiamo questi 2 punti abilità. Poverino, stanotte senza. Allora, io li butto sull'uccellaccio, questo lo sto usando di brutto. Quindi direi che questi 2 punti se li merita. Ok. Veloce così, easy. Posso uscire. Io però ho visto uno scrigno, io ho le traveggole. A me sembrava che ci fosse uno scrigno qua. Però, boh, forse ho visto male io, ma l'avevo visto da qui. O forse era l'effetto di quella luce arancione. Qua non vedo niente. Ah, quelle si sono già separate.
Look at all those green leaves. You've really brought this place to life.
Amazing what a little weeding and water can do. They're growing so fast, too.
E però quella porta... Aspetta un attimo. Vediamo un attimo la mappa. Ok, niente, non devo parlare con nessun altro. Quindi a parte solo a scuola. Un secondo, però mi è venuto un dubbio. Prima di andare via colmiamo questo dubbio. Allora, se io salvo qui non c'è niente qua. Strano che comunque questa casa nuova, diciamo, abbia solo quell'oggetto. No, vado a fare un giro sopra. Vedere dall'alto. No, qua non c'è un cazzo. Sì, meno male, sennò forse finiva un po'. No, allora proprio così. Non c'è quello che pensavo ci fosse. Neanche da sopra non si vede niente. Ok, andiamo avanti. Non sono qua la serata qua a guardare se c'è una cassa. Cazzo. Allora, quindi in teoria vorrei aprire questa porta, ma non ho capito ancora come. E anche queste vie qui sono chiuse. Andiamo a vedere un attimo di qui. Chiusa. Qui dovrebbe esserci Warwick, ma non ci parliamo qui da un bel po'.
Things always seem impossible.
Ok, adesso dobbiamo andare nelle nostre stanze a parlare. Eccomi. C'è nient'altro da prendere qua. Vai, andiamo di sogno.
When last we spoke, you intended to assault the cruel and the corrupt, in hopes of finding servants of Elganan and Gilliman. Has your search been successful?
You could say that.
It looks like both the Venatori and the Antam are working for Elganan and Gilliman.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Antam want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
Entrambi si inchineranno e prometteranno dinanzi a chiunque prometta loro potere. Fanno male alla gente, non è solo una promessa. Sta funzionando. Beh, io farei la prima. Fanno male alla gente, ma a tutti.
And they're using that power to hurt a lot of people. The Antam and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons?
That is worse than I had feared.
Una signora dei draghi.
We drove off the one the Venatori brought into Minrathous. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The Blight. Of course.
The Blight seems to be the gods' favorite tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elganan would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gilliman will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the blighted dragons.
That is the fate Elganan and Gilliman planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
Dei tuoi demoni tu non sei migliore. Tu non sei migliore, non penso che sia il caso da dire. Neanche di piantarla. Direi che siamo, diciamo, un po' una risposta un po' obbligata. Dei tuoi demoni.
Right. Everyone should be free and uncorrupted when your demons and raw magic kill them.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
I believe your
Secondo
goal,
me Solas
like you
non
said,
è
was to
cattivo,
transfer
voleva
the
aiutare, ma
gods to a
forse mi
better
ha
prison.
sbagliato aiutare.
The one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation, while making their prison. It should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
Ma ti ascolti? Quindi me lo devo rendere antipatico? No, dai, è stata una questione di amichizzato davvero. Ma sono deciso tra questo e questo. Beh, è una pessima idea. Ora riprendo la sua risposta. Dai, non lo so. No, non ho iniziato, dai, non lo so questo.
It's the best guess. How many deaths?
Seguo la sua scia.
Thousands.
At least. Those deaths would have been on my conscience. But the world would once again be as it should be.
Oh, and here I was worried.
Many would have died, I
Si può
know.
fare la...
But afterward,
ma non penso
flowers would grow again.
Puoi fare il cattivo.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a
È
god.
solo una direzione.
I am as I have always been. A man,
Oh, calmo.
all too aware of his failings. But equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
non è meno brutto. Non mi interessa, ci penserò in seguito. Ma di solito il nome te lo danno, tesoro, non è che te lo trovi tu. Mi chiamavano insieme ai vedi, mi chiamavano. Mi interessa. Ci penserò in seguito.
I've got enough problems right now as it is. That's one for future Rook to deal with.
Pragmatism. You will focus on the present, knowing that someday you will face the consequences of your choices. I believe I can work with that. If the gods are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yes. We found the crossroads. It's still confusing, though.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganon's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
I've got a few of them, and I'm a warden myself. Maybe that's enough?
Doubtful. You'll want an army.
Un'armata?
And I believe you will find a way to obtain one. You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
Non è che possiamo fare tutti insieme, però andando avanti con la storia sicuramente l'armata la facciamo.
Solus thinks we need a dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
I wouldn't trust the Dreadwolf, but he's not wrong about us needing a dragon hunter. I've been a warden for a while. Seen some pretty awful things. But what the dragon did to Treviso, I'll never get that out of my head. Lucana stayed. Said he'd be back soon, but at least you took care of yours.
We hurt it, but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
A dragon hunter would have helped him in Rathus, that's for sure.
Un ammazzatore che sarebbe tornato utile a Minotaur, questo è sicuro. Sì, lo so. Sì, lo so.
Don't remind me. Fewer people injured and we wouldn't have to worry about it coming back.
We can't forget the second dragon in Treviso. We should see how we can help, but we're without Lucanus until he's done helping the crows. Who knows how long?
Hey, let's not get stuck in our regrets, all right?
Just so we're clear, you're taking advice from this elven god, Solus. The Solus who tried to tear down the veil. You really trust him?
Che io volevo farci la romance. Non ci ha fuorviato, fidarsi una parola forte. Non ci ha fuorviato però, è vero.
He's been right about a lot of
sarebbe
things.
andato contro già da prima.
He knows how Elganon and Gillenane work. We need him.
As long as you're sure.
So, a Fade expert and a dragon hunter.
Non
I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what turns up. Come talk to me in a bit.
And I've been corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities. Oh, sorry. Not relevant. I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
All right. We all know what to do. Let's get going.
L'altra ispanica. C'è tutto un pupurri di vari mondi. Allora andiamo prima da lei. Lassù no. Andiamo prima da lei. Nella testa. Proprio per incantare oggetti con potenti bonus. Parla con il custode del suo laboratorio per iniziare a migliorare il tuo equipaggiamento. Ma l'avevo già fatto.
Abundance.
Applica incantamenti. Ora il custode può incantare oggetti del tuo inventario. Ha un sacco di cimeli in giro per il mondo. Permette di migliorare il laboratorio del custode migliorando aumenta il numero di incantesimi offerti e chiudi. Quindi proviamo a vedere questo incanta. Ma incanto a caso o ce lo metto io? Ce lo metto io. E quanti ne posso fare? Abbiamo resistenza fisica, generazione, ma mi spiega anche che cos'è? Cure ricevute cure ricevute è buono. Durata innesco più 10 salute. Questi però sono bloccati. Io andrei su più 30 difesa, 250 salute, ma li posso fare tutti. resistenza all'elettrico, resistenza al negromante, li farei tutti, ma quanti ne posso fare? Resistenza al fuoco, al freddo, al negromante, all'elettricità. Non so se posso farli tutti. Resistenza fisica. Dai, facciamo resistenza fisica. Ah no, ne posso fare solo uno. Ricevuto, danni attacco leggero, danni contro salute. Io però ne posso fare. Vabbè, 250 salute. Qui lungo arcana, che io non uso mai. Danni da fuoco, questo è comunque elettricità. Danni fisici, danni attacco finale. Attacco caricato, sbilanciamento. Danni contro barriera, che non sarebbe male. Più 20 danni, non al grado. Che qua devi anche sapere che cazzo è meglio per quest'arma. Gli attacchi caricati contro nemici. Io farei danni più attacchi, cioè danni fisici. Per adesso. Tanto poi si possono cambiare. E più su queste due armi, perché comunque sono quelle più top che ho, sono le altre poi magari. Vediamo un attimo. Cioè quando ho comunque armi buone, se no che cazzo non è. Iniziamo così, poi vediamo. Non lo so. Poi non sono un cazzo.
So I put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Tosh from a group of Ravani treasure hunters called the Lords of Fortune.
Sounds promising.
An agent for the Lords said that Tosh is working on a mission for them along the Ravane coast. If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
Cosa succede a Rivani?
What do you know about what's going on in Ravane right now?
Not much more than you do. Varric and I never went there while hunting Solus. The Kunari were on pretty good terms with Ravane, but that was before the Antam military broke away from the rest of the Kun. I wouldn't be surprised if the Antam invaded Ravane like they did Treviso and Eastern Tevinter.
All right, guess we'll be ready.
Bene, non ci faremo trovare impreparati. Apprezzo l'aiuto. Apprezzo l'aiuto.
Thanks for finding a contact. There can't be that many professional dragon hunters around.
Time to find out if the crossroads can get us to an alluvion in that area. We'll head out whenever you're ready.
No, non adesso. Devo andare a parlare con quell'altra. Ok. Abbiamo un'altra missione.
Okay, Balara, what's your lead on getting us a Fade expert for the team?
Good evening.
Greetings. Salve.
Rook! So, we need a Fate expert. I've been writing to a senior mage who fits the part. But right now, he's on an expedition, so I reached out to his colleagues to find him. This is Lady Myrna and Vorgoth. They're necromancers. Mournwatch ones, I mean.
Your friend's request for a Fade expert was urgent. How darksome are things outside Navarra?
We've seen terrible magic. Old magic. It'll get worse unless we step up.
I see. Balara's correspondent is Professor Emmerich Volkarin, a Fade expert and powerful psychagogue.
You will need him. Where can I find him?
The Professor is currently delving the shrouded halls in the Grand Necropolis. We will grant you passage to look for him. Where the dead, Lately, they grow restless.
Ok. Andiamo. Allora, biblioteca. Mappa. Dobbiamo fare tutte e due. Invece questi sono a un livello più alto, quindi aspetterei un attimo. Allora, io inizio con la mazza draghi, però mi piace di più l'idea di avere una mazza draghi. Poi magari possiamo usarla nel mondo dei morti, però c'è qualcuno qua con cui devo parlare ancora.
Rook, I was thinking of taking Hassan for a walk. He could use the exercise. Chance to stretch his wings. Thought you'd like to come along.
Allora facciamo prima la missione sua. Se questa dobbiamo fare, aspetta. Facciamo prima la missione compagni, no? Prima faccio la missione compagni. C'è una scala. Devo suonare io. Prima per la sua missione, torna da lato per proseguire il viaggio. Invece con Warwick non ci devo parlare, giusto? No. Che non posso portarmi più di un compagno, giusto?
We need to get some of this rubble cleared up.
Morrigan still hasn't bought anything.
Lei che vende?
If you're in the market for instruments of dismemberment, just so happens I can help.
Pensiamo tutti. Di valori non ne ho.
Come back alive. No point.
Okay, adesso abbiamo potenziato. Vediamo. 203. 300. Questo. No, più forte sempre il mio. E abbiamo 101. 61, 115, 23. 23 mi piace un po' di più. Questo però mi toglie la vita.
Dead customers.
No, aspetta, non ho finito.
I've never seen anything like this. The whole forest is in chaos.
On your guard.
Let's go get him!
In quella zona invece non vedevo.
they come.
Trouble scouted.
Andava di là. Fammi vedere mappa un secondo. Se abbiamo preso più o meno tutto qui, ci manca questo.
We got company.
Let's get going. I've been thinking. Lancet and Remy used special food to train the griffins. Said it was the fastest way to start a bond.
Right. What did you call it? Tullum?
That's it. And gingerwort truffles were the griffins' favorite treats. They grow around ruins. We're going to teach Hassan how to find some.
How did you end up with the Grey Wardens?
Grew up in a Dalish clan. I'd hear all these stories about things that happened thousands of years ago.
The Dalish do love their history.
Except I wanted to make history. Didn't fit in. Got bored, so I went looking for adventure.
How'd that go over with your clan?
Poorly. They felt like I rejected them.
Did you?
Yeah, I suppose. Land life wasn't for me. I had to get away.
So then what happened? You're out in the world looking for adventure?
Got my ass kicked. Went broke. I couldn't go crawling back to my clan of failure. Doubt they'd take me back. It forced me to figure out what I was good at. Always had a knack for hunting.
È comodo. Proprio con l'estino non si può fare qualcosa.
That's not a truffle. That's a nug. You'll get fleas.
At least he's having fun.
Truth is, fur is pretty sketchy. Maybe we can speed things up by helping him. Let's search the bushes. Look around for truffles.
There's a thorn.
Keep looking.
Nug droppings. Yuck.
The nugs pretty much own Arlithan Forest.
Nope. This is harder than it looks.
It's fleas, isn't it? What'd I tell you?
Actually, I think it's a truffle.
Huh.
Maybe the nugs, like truffles. Could Hassan know that if you follow them, you might find truffles?
Are you really that smart, boy?
Seems pretty clever to me.
If only you'd be clever enough to listen.
Well, you're still getting to know each other. Remember? Tolam? Remy was probably right. Remember how she said he needed a lighter touch?
If I go soft on him, the world would chew him up.
Let's give you both a chance and see if we can find any more of these.
How?
Find some nugs, see what happens. So, how did you go from hunter to slayer of monsters?
Uncle Eldrin. An old elf I knew growing up. When I was a kid, I'd hunt just about anything. Rabbits, deer, fox. Eldrin gave that taught me the way of 3 trees. The way of the arrow, Way of the bow. Way of the wood.
That sounds noble.
Eldrin taught me to hunt the unnatural so the natural can thrive. Be a force for good. Besides, it was either that or starve. Monsters paid good coin.
But why become a Grey Warden? If you were making money on your own?
I didn't leave my clan to get rich. Had to prove it was all worth something. I need a cause.
There are easier causes than dying in the deep roads.
Darkness is a sparring partner. The greater the shadow you confront, the stronger you are for winning.
Till you meet one you can't beat?
Haven't yet. I think Hassan's got something. Why don't you take a look? I'll be damned. Follow the nugs.
Like I said, he's a clever one.
Might make a tracker out of you yet. Hungry? What? It's gingerwort. Eat it.
Remember, light touch.
I mean, it's dessert fit for a prince. See?
gas.
He'll be fine. He just has a strong spirit. Let him grow into it.
Might not have time for that. With Lancet and Remy gone, if something happens to me, he'll have to stand on his own.
So don't let anything happen to you.
We're both wardens. Deaths around every corner. Not that I don't enjoy punching it squarely in the face.
I like that confidence.
That's how you win.
It's not all about winning. Sometimes I enjoy the pursuit too.
Ah, the thrill of the chase. Okay, boy. That's enough for one day.
But he's having fun.
He overeats, and you'll find out how fun Griffin puke is.
Hassan, you heard him. Let's go.
Hanno finalmente trovato il cibo che piace ad Hassan, tanto filo zeppo. Le ricerche del soggetto stuzzichino hanno compreso altri aspetti dell'intelligenza di Hassan. Il cosa ritorniamo legato più durante la gita nella foresta. Quindi vediamo se abbiamo dei punti. Abbiamo qualcosa per il personaggio. 202, 200, sempre forte l'altro. E qui pure perché 212, però 212 è più forte ancora di questa. Vabbè, non di questo. Allora, quindi qui non posso attivare niente. Questo da lì si può salire. Ancora sbloccato dall'altra parte. Faccio un salto, li devo fare.
That's incredible.
That's one word for it. Where's all that water coming from?
Not me. The Fade?
Heard ya.
A pit of darkspawn. Let's clear him out.
More of that, Rook.
That should take care of it.
One for us.
There, another champion.
Leave it to me.
Prima di fare il campione. Vediamo un attimo cosa c'è dato qua. 104 per elettricità, possiamo provare.
finish it! Coming at range!
Move! Go back to your gods.
That's a win.
More essence.
You have to move.
Non c'è nulla, no. Ora possiamo proseguire, mi sa che abbiamo aperto tutto qui. Allora, qui siamo là. Siamo qui. Non possiamo andarci. Questo non lo so. Aspetta, però abbiamo due punti abilità. Abilità. Non posso ottenere questo. Ok, volevo provare il negromante. Invece abbiamo questo. Più danni di carica esplosione. Questo non è male perché vi dà il mano. 25. Uguale però. In realtà. Poi volevo andare a adolescenza. Sì, vabbè, poi la useremo, però volevo provare altre zone. Questo.
La focaccia lì non la mangi.
Si può finire adesso. Sinistra. Vedo infatti.
I call that a win!
Another Fen'Harel altar.
Di là, però ok, là. Abilità, facciamo subito. Io cambierei questo, proverei a mettere questo.
You got it.
a comprare l'acqua. Beviamo quella del lavandino.
Scambiare i poteri anche di questi, no?
C'è carabinieri. Senti che bello.
That's been sorted.
Facciamo un cervo con non si serve.
Yeah. Look at that.
Of course. Got it. I'm on. You got it.
Not out!
You got him. You got it. Excellent form.
A win for us.
Viti di ferro.
They interrupt, as predicted, as expected, as hoped.
What was that?
Learn, adapt, triumph.
Sono quasi uno specchio. Allora abbiamo questo: quando un nemico muore evoca un'apparizione che attacca i nemici vicini e infligge dei danni. Non male, 44, 30. Proviamo. Allora aspetta, volevo vedere la mappa. Qui c'è una zona non scoperta. Potremmo andare qua. Vedere che c'è. Qui c'è una strada. Andiamo a vedere cosa c'è qui. qualche storia che ci do, perché non ho proprio l'idea. L'altra strada è qui. Dovrei andare giù dritto. E come? Ah sì, con quella porta chiusa. Questo. Niente, allora possiamo andare. Qui c'è anche una missione secondaria.
Yo, Rook! Strife talked about you. I need your help. Can you help? There are veil jumpers in the forest who have been gone too long. They were searching for relics. With the recent troubles, they could use a protective escort to bring those relics back to camp.
I'll start the search.
And I'll stay here, in case someone shows up.
Eyes sharp out there. Can't afford to lose any more veil jumpers.
Looking to inflict some pain? I have what you need. Good luck. Keep your head out there.
Allora, prima di volare devo volare qui.
trouble nearby.
There it is. That's the Veil Jumper camp.
Trouble nearby.
Dimmi voi. Sto solo guardando.
Watch out. That relic just went off. What happened to that Veil Jumper? He was right here. Oh, this isn't good. We need to find him. One of those magical relics the Veil Jumpers were dealing with must be nearby. Spatial anomaly. We can't reach that Veil Jumper unless we find some way around it. One relic down, more to go. Hard to believe these things are causing so much trouble.
You saved me. I'm saved. I'm alive. I was working on the relic and then everything went dark and quiet. It felt like nothing and nowhere. I'll catch my breath and make my own way back to camp.
There are others missing. We'll continue searching for them.
Will do.
Looks like another relic nearby.
Don't stay there!
That's one less relic stirring things up. Ir abelas latalin. Inasul Inast. That's probably one of the missing veil jumpers. Let's get that barrier down. Must be a magical relic causing this.
Here they come.
We're gonna get you out.
I kept calling, and no one came. It felt like an eternity, and the shadows were so dark. So dark. But I'll be all right. I'll make my own way back to the camp.
Magical relics is close. Just one less relic stirring things up.
Oh, thank the creators. Did Elio send you? I have to talk to him once I return to camp. It's so odd. I've seen relics like that before. I know how they work, but this one, it was wrong.
I think that's everyone. Let's get back to Elio.
Fatto. Torno da Elio e ci andiamo volando.
We have the latest scouting report.
I found most of your friends, but one didn't make it. I'm sorry.
We all know the risks, but it's still difficult when someone gets hurt. There's one last relic out there we never found. If you come across it, be careful. I think someone's meddling with the magic in Arlethan.
I'll try to be safe.
L'ho fatto. Scusa, mi diceva che non l'avevo fatto.
Better be ready. They're hitting us from afar.
You're not gonna last.
They asked for it.
Vediamo le altre missioni. No, non voglio rimborsare i punti. Missioni 35, 540, 25. Quindi queste dobbiamo aspettare ancora un po'. Andiamo a fare questo ammazzadraghi. Raggiungi la costa di Rivine tramite il crocevia viaggio rapido. Beh, scendiamo qui. Tanto ci sono sempre, bisogna sempre tornarci mille volte. Allora, vediamo un attimo il negozio, ma non so se mi sa che ho già venduto tutto.
Have a look.
Voilà. Quindi non posso comprare niente. E vendi. Allora posso anche vendere tutto. Sono 3 robine del minchio.
Till next time.
Allora andiamo al Vine. Questa che zona era? Costa di Rivine. Ma che nuova. Amici di grandi. Questa che è sempre carina. Sì, sei tu quella per noi. Tash, vero? Spero. Sembra essere stato loro. Spiacere dicono Tash, vero? O spero.
Hi, I'm Rook. I'm very much hoping you're Tosh.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
The Lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big Vincimer makes her lair there. We get her out, the Lords get in, we go home and get drunk. Might be more on Tom. Don't get in my way.
I've got a good feeling about her. So, what's the plan exactly?
We need to lure the Vincimer out of her lair. I set bait. She comes out to eat. My partners loot the lair while she's out here. We'll find the bait on the beach.
Aspetterò. Dobbiamo fare i nostri giri. Finiamo. Piano piano arriviamo.
You said the dragon we're dealing with was a Vincimer.
Yeah. Blue with a yellow belly. Breathes lightning.
Oh, one that breathes lightning? I've heard stories.
We're not fighting her. Lords just want the horde in her lair.
Lei è quella che fa esplodere le bombe. Per adesso però non possiamo. No, abbiamo liberato. Non lo sa che noi dobbiamo esplorare. Non ancora. signorina stiamo per arrivare.
On Tom ahead. Be ready. They go hard. Watch yourself. They have gatlock cannons.
Andiamo, perché...
Eat shit. This is not your land. Come on. You're not bigger than me.
So, you've got no problem fighting other Canary?
I'm from Ravain. Not like I follow the Cune.
You've got the arm ropes?
Sure. I wear a lot of stuff. You don't get to tell me who I am. Doesn't matter anyway. The Anton don't follow the Cune either. Not anymore.
So what made you want to work with us?
I don't.
I thought you wanted us here to help you.
No.
Un attimo, signorina. Attacco.
We're not fighting the dragon?
No. Vincimers eat big game, usually sea life. They're not hostile unless you do something stupid.
Like, poke around in its lair?
Right. So we lure her out, then the lords go in and grab anything shiny.
But you do kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter.
I kill them when they need killing. This one doesn't.
Questo è per...
All right, beach is up ahead.
Right. You said we'd find bait here?
Bait'll find us. Come on.
How is the bait gonna find us? Look, deep stalkers!
Knew they'd find us.
The deep stalkers are the bait?
Quite a few of them.
Dragons have big stomachs.
That one's big. Watch out.
That's their pack leader. Take her down.
Let's go.
I think that's the last of them. Now what?
Now I get the fire going and make our dragon dinner. Good. She'll like it. And this potion will put her to sleep for a few hours. But we gotta get her attention. Use the horn up there. Come on, she'll be here soon.
So, we held up our end of the bargain?
You did okay. So, what do y'all do?
Right now, we're trying to take down evil god monsters and their blighted dragons.
What? That can't be right. Dragons don't get blighted. They're smart enough to avoid that crap.
However, it's happening. The gods are using the blight to force dragons to attack people.
That's messed up. Somebody needs to stop them.
I'm on it.
I left the horn right up there. Can you sound it?
Where are we headed?
That old gray warded fort. Anton might be there. I want to see what they're doing. If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
She responds to the horn?
This time.
You fed her before then?
Took a while to get her used to it.
It sounds like you've got her trained.
You train a dog. You reach an understanding with a dragon. Vinsumers are clumsy on land. Better in the water. They cut the surface like a knife.
They swim?
They dive down after prey like a giant bird. Sometimes they stun schools of fish with their lightning. Gulp them all down in a single bite.
Si scende.
That was close. Maybe too close.
Letting us know she sees us. Might also be her way of saying thanks for the food.
Someone built an entire fortress and then left it empty?
This used to be a big Grey Warden outpost. They left after the Darkspawn.
Capito. Ah, se mi fa salire. Allora, il primo di schiena e gli altri due si guardano.
Yep, that's the Antom.
Let's check inside the fort. I want to see what they're doing.
No, posso saltare? Quanto pare.
Shit. More on top.
You're not even supposed to be here. On your left.
Turret train.
I'll show you weak stuff. Nice run.
Come on, let's keep looking.
So the Antom took over the outpost after the Grey Wardens abandoned it.
Yeah. Ravane and the Canary were at peace forever. Then the Antom broke away from the Qun and invaded. But Canary builders are part of a different caste. They didn't break away. So the Antom take over old forts like this instead of building their own. Grapples, nets. The Antom are going after the Vincimer.
Is that bad? She can deal with that, right?
Not after I drugged her. Come on. They've been watching. They knew I drug her to make her sleep. Assholes!
To him!
They've got us at range. They're hitting us from there.
What did we say? Coming at range.
Enemies at range.
Ranged attackers. Ready to go hit. They're hitting us from afar. Ready.
La piglio quella. Ok.
They haven't seen us yet. We can run.
Hey! I brought her down. She's mine by right.
Makara.
Mara Namra Benarie Bala! Atash Martarost! Asitarala! Kyuto!
Yunasi Besida.
Mortal Kombat Fatality.
Tarala!
Come on!
Facciamo incazzare qui. Mi ricorda qualcuno di Baldur's Gate, ma...
Alright, everyone! Good to go again.
So, you breathe fire.
Yeah?
But... how?
Were we supposed to know this? Because I don't remember you mentioning it.
We can talk later. Let me know when you're ready. I'll burn the chains off the dragon.
Does she know we're trying to help?
No, she's pissed.
We don't have to fight her, do we?
We can run. Chase us.
Ma se ci sono delle risorse, ci sono io. Seguire. 30 più 10. Nient'altro, quindi possiamo andare tranquilli.
As one dragon flew off, now safe to finish its nap, uninterrupted, another was about to wake up. The surviving Antam poachers carried news of a fire-breathing Kunari back to their leader. Tosh and the team would soon find themselves being hunted by the Dragon King.
Wonderfully done, Tosh. While you played with the big scary dragon, we looted the shiny stuff from her cave. So, Rook, Varric's talked about you. I see he wasn't making shit up this time. They call me Isabella, among other things.
What did you find in the cave?
A lot of dragon shit, gold, some fancy trinkets, and this.
It almost looks like a rune. Does it do anything?
Shit, I hope not.
It conveys knowledge. While not as impressive as a magical explosion, it can still change the world.
Rook, this is Shathan. She's our expert on Kunari artifacts.
This piece predates the Steel Age by centuries. It comes from an earlier attempt at settlement. One that left no survivors. You used your fire.
What? No.
Were you seen by the Antam? You promised you would be careful, Evatosh. You need to be away for a while. It is good you are joining Rook's team.
I'm what?
We're looking for a good dragon hunter. That would be you?
Yeah?
Our contact here said you'd agree to join us.
Didn't Shathan... I thought you and your mother had agreed on this.
Nope.
Whoops. Well, you'll work it out. You always do. For gold and glory, Tosh. You're welcome back whenever. Rook, pleasure doing business with you.
Mother, what did you do?
I thought you would enjoy the chance to work with Rook's team. Do you not wish to stop these blighted dragons?
Of course I do. I might have decided to join on my own. Maybe after you talked to me.
I talked to you about not using your fire in front of the Antam. I will prepare potions for you to take. Would you prefer ginger or lavender?
The ginger.
Hassam Vinek. Rook, you will keep her safe.
Well, it must be nice to have your mother so involved in your life. Anyway, welcome to the team. Might not be what you wanted, but we could really use the help.
I'll get my stuff. Hey. It is.
Sorry?
Joining your team. It is what I wanted.
Glad to hear it.
E abbiamo un ammazzadraghi. Tash, un ammazzadraghi Kunari, ha tirato un drago fuori dalla sua tana con l'aiuto della spada per dare modo ai suoi compagni signori della fortuna di rubare il tesoro. Quando i barconi erranta hanno tentato di prendere entrambi i dati dormienti, Tash l'ha difeso e ha rivelato la sua capacità di sputare fuoco. Così Tash è seguita alla squadra e gli altri superstiti sono tornati in corsa con il loro capo, il re drago, portando notizie non rare a Kunari. Nuovo livello di esplorazione sbloccato. Un nuovo livello di esplorazione intorno a questo punto tramite la mappa del mondo e non cruciale per esplorare e completare missioni aggiuntive. Compagni. Niente, lei cosa? Questo come armi non ce n'ho ancora un cazzo. Abbiamo canne di rune. Ok, andiamo a parlare con tutti.
Usually have to dodge traps and fight spiders to see this much old elven stuff. Talk to Isabella if you want to sell any of it. She'll get you a good deal.
Spoken like a veteran treasure hunter.
Yep, for gold and glory. The lords make runs no one else can. Isabella's undies would catch fire if she saw all this.
So why do the Lords of Fortune care enough about dragons to have a dedicated dragon hunter?
Lots of great old crap ends up in dragon hordes.
Why do dragons care about gathering treasure? It's not like they go to the market.
Dragons like metals and gems. Anything glittery catches their eye.
So they're like really large magpies?
Kinda. And they live for centuries. Lots of time to gather a bunch of shiny crap. Plus all the gear carried by idiots who thought they could kill a dragon.
Bet you deal with a lot of nasty traps during those treasure hunts.
Yep.
What's the most complicated one you've dealt with?
Old elven armory. Had letters on tiles. Probably supposed to spell out the name of a god or something.
Probably.
I don't read elven. Found handholds in the ceiling and swung across.
That sounds more like a puzzle than a trap.
Ugh. Puzzles.
But puzzles give you a chance to test your wits. To prove you're smart enough to beat whoever designed it.
Ugh.
I ran into one while traveling with Varric. It had these 3 poles with sets of different size rings on 2 of the poles.
And you had to move the rings over to the 3rd pole? And the rings had to be sized right and crap?
Yes. You've seen it.
That thing is Vashodon.
I'd appreciate it if you avoided fencing any of the elven artifacts unless Balara tells you it's okay.
Don't worry about that. The Lords of Fortune aren't thieves.
I mean, aren't you, though?
Nah. Anything we hunt is salvage. Old forgotten ruins and crap. And we make sure we're not screwing over a culture that lost it. That's what my mother does with the Kunari stuff.
How does the Ravani Royal Guard feel about the Lords of Fortune?
They used to complain about us. But that was before the Antam invaded Ravane.
And now Ravane sees the benefits of having a bunch of heavily armed people on their side.
Same for the pirate armada. It's bigger than Ravain's official navy. But we're also helping save old artifacts. The Antam are burning ruins as they move south. We get artifacts out before the Antam destroy them. Magical stuff. Cultural stuff. Stuff you don't want to lose.
So, your mother appraises Qunari artifacts the Lords of Fortune find?
Yeah. She tells them how rare something is, how much it might be worth. Also tells them if they found something cultural.
Cultural?
You know, important. Stuff you don't want going to some rich noble's collection. The Lords send that stuff back to the Qunari in Parvalin. They pay the Lords a finder's fee.
Just a finder's fee?
Yep.
But the Lords at the top could be charging anything for these artifacts and you wouldn't know.
I know what happened to the last Lord who blooded contact. That's enough. The Lords are good people. They helped my mother when she came here from Kantar. She got here with nothing but me and the clothes on her back. The only skill she had was Qunari history. The Lords gave her work.
We should do this again. Grab a drink. Share our tallest tales.
Okay, I was gonna go back to Ravain later. Got a thing to do for my mother. You can come along, if you want.
Do I need to be ready for combat? Or traps?
Nah.
Alright. Just let me know when.
Lo vediamo dopo. Prima parliamo con tutti.
Need and knowledge.
I see you writing a message to the Inquisition. What's that about?
You know Varric and I were part of the Inquisition, right? I'm trying to get news about the South. But Charter hasn't replied to any of my messages. I'm trying not to worry about what's happening there, but... No, it's probably fine. Charter's just busy. She's always busy.
Charter. Who's that?
She's the Inquisition's spy master. Or she would be, if there was still an Inquisition. I suppose she just works for the Inquisitor now?
I haven't heard much about the Inquisition in years.
Oh, that's intentional. When the breach was open, we needed a large group to stop Southern Thetis from falling into chaos. It's changed in the years since. We're a smaller force working underground to keep an eye on things going on in the world.
Why isn't she here? We could use a hand.
Charter entrusted the search for Solus to Varric, to us. The world's large, and she's got many things to deal with.
So how long were you with the Inquisition? 10 years?
Something like that. Why?
You must know the Inquisitor.
Well, yeah. We worked together. I wasn't part of the Inquisitor's inner circle, though. I spent more time with the ordinary people, the ones you didn't hear about.
And the Inquisitor's advisors, what about them?
I wouldn't say I was close to any of them. The spy master, Liliana, was aloof. Commander Cullen and I were both from Ferelden, so we got along. Ugh, Ambassador Montilier is my favorite, though. She's lovely.
But you did know people from the Inquisitor's inner circle, didn't you?
I knew them, sure, but those early days, all I wanted was to prove myself and not get in anyone's way. Some of them were more approachable than others. Most of the time, I just watched them from afar. Listened to their snippets of conversation as they walked by.
So, tell me about these ordinary Inquisition members I haven't heard about.
The Inquisition hired hundreds, and most of them weren't Magisters or Ben Hassrith or the left hand of the Divine. There were scouts and stable hands, carpenters and cooks and quartermasters, even 2 dedicated pastry chefs. Most of them volunteered, like me. We wanted to help in whatever small way we could.
I'm sure those pastries were a great help.
My ma likes to say that sometimes the pie is for eating, and sometimes it's for crying into. Doesn't even need to be pie. Rector liked cake, and Faulkner loved soup. But food was always a comfort.
Rector? Faulkner?
Liliana gave all her agents pseudonyms.
Right, like Charter.
Well, Charter's Charter, but when the other 2 and I were together, we were just Lace, Wilbur, and Katya.
Do you miss it? The Inquisition, I mean.
It's hard to miss an organization. They're only as good as their people, don't you think? But I do miss my friends. We write each other, but it's not the same. And the Inquisition is different from what we've built here. Not better or worse, just different. It's special when you're among people working toward the same goal.
Not everyone. There was Solus. What did you really think of him back then?
Lonely. He always seemed lonely. It's hard not to be when you hold yourself above everyone else.
He might be lonely, but I doubt he cares. He's single-minded. Nothing else matters besides his crusade.
Because it's the only thing he's had. My ma used to say, a caged dog forgets there's grass outside. Anyway, I'm sure something out there's on fire, and here I am rambling about the past. I should let you go. Talk later?
Però sta stanza, io pensavo di raccogliere le robe. No. Poi
Carving monsters, huh? Didn't figure you for an artist.
This? It's by necessity. If you know your enemy, their weak spots, maybe you live another day.
You've got a flair for the dramatic.
Nothing scarier than the real thing.
What would he do with it?
Standard bestiaries are always some mage drawing things they've never seen, taking the piss out of it. They don't understand how when the hunt ends and you come nose to nose with an ogre, someone's going to die. So I'm making the real Monster Hunter manual.
I like a hunt with some challenge to it.
What's your quarry?
I'm thinking a Grey Warden. Maybe an elf. Maybe both. I can't decide.
That too much to handle?
It's best if you keep them guessing.
Well, you'll need special bait to lure that sort out. Doesn't just fall for anything.
Noted. So, where's the Gloomhowler in all this?
Can't carve it till I know what it is. You want a piece of the Howler boy?
Is he ready?
Was I ready the first time I fought a Hurlock?
Well, you're still alive.
I got my ass handed to me. Broke 4 ribs and cracked my jaw. Then I got back up and drove a blade through its skull. In this line of work, Asan and I are only as strong as the quarry we hunt.
Maybe, but go easy on him. He's still getting the hang of things.
He runs into an ogre, it won't care. It'll eat him for lunch. I didn't mean your lunch.
Too late. You said the magic word. See you around.
Qui lui non ha mai un cazzo. Poi l'hai fatta. Andiamo dritto. Questo è ancora fermo lì.
You're up late.
You're awake to notice.
Can't sleep. I know. I'm awake to ask.
I sleep when I can get it. And this place, it's too quiet for that.
Quiet's good. Quiet means Darkspawn haven't shown up. Well, they have, but they aren't currently trying to eat your liver. Okay, what works then? How do you sleep?
I don't know. Chase the right bastard through the wrong ritual? It'll knock you right out. Of course, you might wake up with a new accessory.
Well, that must have been something.
There was a bit more in the middle, but yeah.
And now?
It's not what keeps me up at night. It's not the quiet. I never could sleep once work gets in my head. But what's got you up at night?
When you're a warden, the Darkspawn song is part of you. It's in your head. Your dreams. Not all the time, but I was told full blights make it worse. I wasn't ready for how much.
No sweet dreams for heroes.
Not so much.
Restlessness catches. Get one person in a room nervous, the whole place twitches. One person can't sleep. It's only getting later. Get out while you can.
And if it's already too late?
Don't tell me you're a lost cause.
I might be.
I know the feeling.
Adesso dobbiamo andare con loro da no. Dobbiamo andare dritto a sinistra.
Hey, you heard of the Hall of Valor? It's a fighting arena with the lords.
Interesting.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Abbiamo aperto un nuovo livello di esplorazione, sbloccato sale il valore, esprimiamo un nuovo livello di esplorazione intorno a questo punto tramite la mappa del mondo per esplorare e completare missioni aggiuntive. Ok, ora modifica arredamento, anche da qui. Mi scusa un attimo. Clicco su qualcosa. Beh, il passaggio. Allora, vediamo la mappa. Diario. Facciamo Tasha. Prima.
I'm on it.
Is there anywhere the Dreadwolf doesn't worm his way into?
Ravane is on pretty good terms with the Dalish clans. We get elven stuff here and there. The Ravani Armada and the Antom Navy have destroyed a lot of each other's ships.
So, Tosh, the Dragon Hunter this out.
Yep. You do monsters.
Seems our work's going to overlap.
No, it's not. I handle dragons. You kill monsters.
Take him down!
Right. Where were we again? Seems our work's going to overlap.
No, it's not. I handle dragons. You kill monsters. I'm Darkspawn.
Dragons are monsters.
What? No, dragons are natural. Been around longer than we have. Darkspawn and monsters are just Bashadon that came later.
Fair enough, but I'll handle any archdemons we meet.
Fine. But I get to help. Want to take a look behind the waterfall? Sometimes there's treasure. Hey. We need to talk about Hassan.
What'd he do now?
It's what you did. You're not feeding him right.
What are you talking about? That griffin eats better than I do. He had steak last night.
Yes. You're giving him too much meat. He needs more fiber.
And what makes you an expert on griffin dietary needs?
His poop smells wrong.
Never mind. I asked.
Caught my breath. As you say. Coming in range.
A win for us.
These are the crows that were supposed to be picking up supplies.
Looks like they were ambushed.
Essere pure. Non ci servono. Prendere un personaggio di cura. Sono andato. che mi incastra lì e... Cosa ho fatto, no? Un'altra volta.
Hey, Tosh, when did you start breathing fire?
When I was a toddler. Started doing it like burping.
Diaper changes must have been exciting.
My mother would do it outside. She'd splash me with water first.
And you were okay with that? You didn't fuss?
Nah, I liked the water. Cool, sharp. Learned to swim before I learned to walk.
is a weird question, but do you think I could sit on your shoulders in battle one day?
Why?
I could shoot at people and you could axe them. We'd be walking artillery. Unstoppable.
Oh. Oh. Yes. All right. Some kind of puzzle with torches or fires or something. Make a treasure out of it.
Hit it, Tosh.
Let's see if it does.
Qualcuno servirà sta fiaccola.
Yep.
And another Fen'Harel altar.
You're never far from the water in Ravane, one way or another.
Looks like the Antam got the supplies that were meant for the crows.
We need to get those supplies back and pay back the Antam. I'm on. Did Varric write that book?
What book?
At lunch, you were reading.
Oh, no. Definitely not Varric's. Varric has good taste.
What is it? Is it a sex book?
No, it's not that.
Okay.
It's got a lot of blood and gore.
Ooh.
Qui c'è una cassa che non ho trovato. Possiamo pensarci dopo.
I looked at your book. It was fun when the guy got burned alive in his armor.
Oh, yeah. The moment when Marcel stops being a knight and becomes the nightmare.
Yeah, that was great.
Oh, it's outrageous, but I just love it when the good guys win in ridiculous ways. Varric once told me stories don't have to always be sensible or say something important. Sometimes we just spin stories to make others happy.
Cosa servirà?
I bet you love Mabari hounds. They're so smart. I had one named Contessa. Did I ever tell you?
Had one?
Well, they don't live forever, no matter how much you want them to.
We should get one. They could play with Hassan. Okay. Door's sealed, but those figures next to it look different. Might be a clue for how to open it.
Devo trovare il freno.
Gotcha.
I need a wisp.
About to get fun.
Perfect time.
Finish him! That had to hurt.
The Antom kept me alive so they could use me to trick Ravane into sending more supplies. I didn't think anyone was coming.
The Lords of Fortune wouldn't abandon you. It's the least we could do for the crows.
Thank you for your timely arrival. I'll get the supplies to Treviso and pay back the Antom there.
Diciamo che questa spina di sventura, non so,
All right. Looks like we made a door.
I love the sea. Why are the other Lords of Fortune always jumping off the docks?
It's a drunk game. We found an old goblet made from fool's gold in a ruin once. Kept it as a trophy. Someone tosses it into the water, the others dive in and hunt for it. Whoever finds the goblet gets free drinks for the rest of the night.
Oh, well, that sounds like... fun?
Hey, you can use your stone thing to raise the seabed for me. Make things easier.
Isn't that cheating?
It's not against the rule.
The rule? There's only one?
Yep. No punching in the junk.
Well, if you're only gonna have one rule, I suppose that's the one to have.
Hear that? Door's open. Hey. Some for you. Some for you. Hey, don't be a dick. That was for the little one. Stupid birds.
I wasn't expecting...
What?
I don't know. You with the birds, this is fun.
Oh, good.
Can I help?
Sometimes I practice with the fire out here. It's safer. No people around. Lots of water.
Is it magic, or...?
It's not magic. My mother says the Kunari used to be closer to dragons. Something in our blood.
The Antam called you a Dari?
Yeah. Old Kunari word for fire breather. A few like me are born every generation. My mother thinks the Dari were meant for something special. She's always looking through the old texts for clues. Come on. Don't want to scare the birds.
Finisci così questa missione.
My mother left the Qun not far from here. She got herself transferred to Kontar from Parvalan. Smuggled me there and then walked out.
I thought Kontar was well fortified. How did she escape with a child?
The Qun isn't a prison. People can leave if they want. Don't scare them.
Do you miss living under the Qun?
Not much to miss. I was a baby. My mother misses it. She was an Ashkari back then. A scholar.
Why'd she leave?
Me. There's enough for all of you. Shathan was worried about what the Kunari would do with a fire breather like me.
What would they do?
She said they'd have me put in the Antam, use me as a berserker. The idea scared her enough that she left her library and walked away from the Qun. There you go. Come on. Over here's where I practice.
Why not on the beach?
The birds just ate. Scare them any more than you already did, and they'll be crapping everywhere. What the crap is that?
The Antam must be marking their territory.
Not on my beach. Vosh Vatari! Come on. These banners need to burn. Let's see if it burns.
Nice. What does it feel like when you breathe fire like that?
It's more like spitting.
Yeah.
Something inside my throat opens up and lets stuff mix together. Then there's this rush of heat as I roar it out.
Oh, I'm surprised it doesn't hurt your mouth to do that.
It can. One time my tongue got in the way. Got a mouthful of fire.
Ouch.
Didn't hurt much. My mother has to make food extra spicy so I can taste it.
I guess that's the trade-off for being a fire breather.
It's fine. I smell stuff better than most people.
An untimed supply cache. Too bad it's locked up.
Not for long.
Sì.
Watch. All right.
Wow. It burned right through it.
Yep. Melt some metals, not all.
How would you figure out which kinds of metals you could melt?
My mother said I went through a lot of spoons as a baby. This way.
More birds to feed?
Something like that. Karash, it's Tosh. I brought food.
Avatosh, it's good you came early. The feather clouds are getting lower. It's going to rain. Who is this with you?
This is Rook. He's a friend.
A friend? All right. Make sure you both dress for rain. Drip rain, not mist rain.
Nice to meet you.
And you.
Karash was a worker caste navigator. Got dragged along with the Antam when they invaded.
They told us it was ordered by the Kyun. I was not taught war. I was taught the weather. Red clouds for thunder, gray clouds for rain, green clouds for the devouring storm, and black clouds for the Antam cannons. After what they did in Ventus, I ran away.
I'm sorry the Antam did that to you.
I do not have my old life or work, but I remember who I am. The Antam have lost even that.
You saw their banners? They're in the area.
I will not be seen.
Okay. Let me know if they bother you.
I am at peace, Evatash. I have the clouds to watch and fish to eat.
More than just fish. Here you go. Shathan said to eat the fruit before it spoils.
I like the cookies better.
Everyone likes the cookies better.
I'll eat the fruit. Thank you, Evatash.
Panahedan. I'll see you soon.
So, the Dragon Hunter has a softer side.
The Kyun says you take care of people.
So, you're a little Kunari, a little Ravani, and a little dragon?
Yeah?
I get that.
Come on. I should tell my mother how Karash is doing. So how do you get it?
I had to leave my old life behind when I joined the Grey Wardens. And I had to leave that to help stop Solus. So you take what works from each path, right?
Yeah. I had to take Kunari language classes growing up. I had to learn how to tie these stupid knots. It wasn't so bad when the Kunari and Ravane were at peace. Now the Antam have broken from the Kyun and started attacking. People look at me like they're scared I'll switch sides.
That's their loss. People who've only ever been one thing will never know how big the world is.
Yeah? Maybe. Mother, what are you doing here?
You used to call me Tama.
I also used to wet the bed. Want me to start that up again?
I'd rather you didn't. Not that it's my business. She's not in my...
She always did like the flustered ones. In truth, Evitash's tastes are quite varied, although it is uncommon for her to be attracted to men.
Mother.
Perhaps because in some ways, she acts more like a man herself.
Why are you here?
I came to ask Karash about the tablet your group recovered. I wondered if some of the symbols might be used among the Antam.
Be gentle. Don't make him talk about the war.
I see the wisdom of your suggestion. I also see that you used your fire again. Chakra Toebra.
Chakra Toebra.
Remember to keep your consonants crisp. Kunari do not slouch, and neither does our language. Panahedan, Evitash. You did well bringing Karash his food.
Sorry. She's like that.
So it's uncommon for you to be interested in men, but not unheard of?
Huh. Well, thanks for coming. We should get back.
Thanks for having me along. Maybe we can do this again.
Right? Yep.
Abilità. Anche questa cassa qui non ho capito come si piglia. E poi c'è questa zona qua.
Chakra Toebra. Chakra Toebra. Stupid crisp consonants.
Your consonants sound pretty crisp to me. I like the way Kinari sounds when you speak it.
Nah, I'm saying it wrong.
That's what Shaitan says? She's real hard on you, huh?
She's trying to teach me. Like a Tamasran.
I don't think that's a Tamasran thing. I think it's a mom thing.
Yep. Okay. All right. Got it. Let's see if it works.
All yours, Tosh.
Sure. Look, we got a new door. Bet there's something good on the other side.
Adesso che mi rimane? Ecco, se andrà qui, no. È una zona chiusa.
And knowledge.
So, you're a mage, right?
I am a seer, yes.
Does that mean you're...
Have a good fight.
Welcome to the Hall of Valor. I knew you'd find your way here sooner or later. Your kind always do.
Spirit tugs at the corners of your lips to turn them down so.
What? Oh.
So if you're a mage and you do stuff with spirits, is that why you left the queue?
I've been thinking about my strategy. Might need to switch from sword and shield to a two-handed weapon. Oh, your heart is called to swing a mighty blade against your foes? Or perhaps a great hammer? Well, no, see...
We've got the best gear for your beast fights. Hey, punch an Anton for me.
Looking to fight? All right, get your ass in there and give us a show. Grab a cold drink and unbutton those collars, my friend. This next fight is going to be hot! They're hitting us from afar! Look at that. Barely a scratch. You'll want something with a bit more bite this time, I reckon. All right, get your ass in there and give us a show. Everyone hit the privy and grab a snack. You won't want to miss this next fight. You can really put on a show. I should charge an entrance fee. Ready for something really spicy? I've got what you need. Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting.
The Antam say all bars are weak. Will someone make them eat?
Nice one, Tosh.
Ready.
That the last of them?
You can really put on a show. I should charge an entrance fee. I line them up and you keep knocking them down, but I still have some tricks. Get yourself in order and head to the entrance. Next up, we call them evil cultists. They call themselves the Venatories, but that fancy name doesn't cover up the stink. You've certainly earned your reputation. All right, this is really starting to annoy me. Once more, and don't you dare hold back. All right, get your ass in there and give us a show.
We got the idea for this next match from a traveler named Arbat. Then we used it to challenge shepherds.
couldn't pay me to step in the pit with you, and coming from me, that's quite a compliment. What are you in the mood for? Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting.
Vediamo.
All right, who's ready for some action? I know I am.
Time to fight!
Read it, Brooke.
Good there. Nothing like that. On to you. We're good.
Look at that. Barely a scratch. Looking to fight? Get yourself in order and head to the entrance.
Grab a cold drink and unbutton those collars, my friend. This next fight is going to be hot!
Finish it.
Ready? Again! Someone follow up!
Emma Saline. Wait, that's Elvin for congratulations, right?
You might want to try Enna Saline?
Looking to fight? Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting.
Come on, place your wagers! And remember never that anything you aren't prepared to lose.
Watch for incoming.
You're a fiend out there. No surprise that Grey Wardens know how to fight.
The ones who don't never last very long.
Want to blow off some steam? Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting.
They've got the reach. You've got the flexibility. Get ready! For the Antar!
Good hit. Ready to go? Get it. Your turn.
All clear.
You can really put on... On a show, I should charge an entrance fee. What are you in the mood for? All right, get your ass in there and give us a show.
Andiamo come al decimo.
Come on, place your wagers. And remember, never bet anything you aren't prepared to lose.
They're shooting for us! Making the rest of us look bad, Brooke.
And I'm out another 20 gold. Maker, I should stop betting against you. You. What are you in the mood for? All right, get your ass in there and give us a show.
They're too villainous for Virantium, too murdery for Minrathis. Our next fight features the Venator.
On to you! Get out of there! Nice takedown! They are unworthy! Let's go get them!
And I'm out another 20 gold. Maker, I should stop betting against you.
One thing bothers me about what you said before. I think that
You and your mother talk about stuff a lot. Whatever you say. They're at range. Take them out. That's the last one.
What was I talking about?
You and your mother talk about stuff a lot.
She's my ma. I don't know what I'd do without her. Just knowing she's out there, ready with a hug, makes the world seem brighter, you know? Shaitan not a hugger.
Our horns would get tangled up.
Places between. We sail.
Ok, salviamo qui e ci diamo la buonanotte.
I'm not used to spirits being friendly, like in the Hall of Valor.
Why not? Spirits like to party.
I just can't imagine Ferelden's spirits making a big arena for people to fight in.
Oh, right. People in Ferelden are like the Qunari, afraid of spirits and stuff.
That's probably the first time I've heard anyone say Fereldans are like the Qunari.
salviamo qui. No, città come al solito. Va bene, buonanotte a tutti, ciao.